Okay, we should now be live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to yet another Sword live stream. And of course, today's live stream is going to be, of course, obviously, as the title says, we're going to continue shiny hunting our boy, our Galarian Zagoon. Which, as you tell, already have 587 counters. We did some last stream, kind of like at the end there. I pretty much made it a goal to get at least 500 defeats. Anyway, aside from that, I think that's pretty much it. From stream-wise. And of course, I continue playing through the game, and as I thought, pretty much after the first gym, gyms go like ging, ging, ging. It's like only a route between. Of course, as you can tell, I'm at that one city, which I'm getting close to my 4th gym. As you can also tell, a little bit different look on. But aside from that, yeah, I'm getting to the 4th gym. Which I don't know how much of an hour difference it was, but yeah. And of course, Pokemon-wise, I'm like at 80-something. Of course, there's like so many new Pokemon that I ended up capturing. Also, Toxel, which I kind of like put two together. From what this Pokemon can eventually evolve into. Alolan forms for 2 Pokemon. You probably could already tell which of the 2, etc., etc. I'm not gonna go into it too much, but yeah. That's kind of all that happened off screen. No shinies. Just lots of other Pokemon captured. Some duplicates because of the 3rd gym. Aside from that, yeah, this is kind of the team I'm rocking with right now. I decided to add in Snover, changed a few here and there. I'm still keeping Corvisquire, Zigzag, which is now Loon. Really like the new look of Loon, for sure. I really love it. Of course, I ended up just keeping Terratora. No. Why am I saying Terratora? What the fudge am I saying? Dreadnought. There we go. I will eventually space off names, but yeah, really like Rocktomb. Rocktomb on him is a beast. Really, he pretty much just steamrolled through the 3rd gym, honestly. Of course, Carkol, and then Ragout. So that's kind of like level-wise where we're at, which is kind of where both Dubwool and Machoke is, ironically.
You know, it helps when you listen for a timer to actually set the damn timer.
Anyway, aside from that, let's get straight into it. So we're gonna just strictly change it. These are the Pokemon that I'm kind of currently training. I'm probably gonna go to these other Pokemon anyway. And of course, the Alolan versions of Meowth and Stunfisk, which I'm positive I have not seen these 2. Technically, I kind of got liked because of thumbnails, again, for Meowth, but that was kind of around the same time of shinies and shiny hunting, because people, I guess, really want to shiny hunt Galarian Meowth, which is just a pure steel type, which I find really interesting. I'm really curious to see its evolution. And of course, Stunfisk, which ends up getting the steel type, which it was kind of interesting to see its Pokedex description of how. I really liked it. I will eventually maybe put in Toxel, honestly. Not too sure how it evolves. I think if it is with friendship, then it may be a lot of camp. Anyway, I'm still trying to catch my breath from helping my family out. So I just need one more thing to prepare. It doesn't work. It still works. Okay. Just had to make sure of that. So, ready to go. Ready to shiny hunt my boy. Again. And so that's still the same gist is, after we find our boy as a shiny, we're gonna be going to Route 2 to do Notel, or Knick-Knack, Nick-It. I didn't say Notel, I have no idea what a good Notel is. Okay, here's one up here. And I think that's one of the problems if you're doing shiny hunting in this game. It's gonna be difficult to find the Pokemon you want. Like, compared to other games, if you focus on a certain Pokemon, it tends to be easier unless you're random encountering. Kind of wish that with this method, it increased the spawn rates after you get to a certain point of the Pokemon. Even if it had a low spawn rate, it increased the spawn rate drastically to help, pretty much help you kind of chain the Pokemon. But anyway, that's just me anyway. Oh, I probably should see how the drive is doing. Like I said yesterday, because we checked on him sometime.
End of November.
Wow, okay, so he's at 2,700. Holy bejesus. I'm seriously doubting the rates. Or they're just really unlucky. Trying to look at it. I was just curious. He's still at it. That is kind of rough. There's another one. Okay, 300. Not whatever number I was trying to say. check priority signs.
Not me today, Grandma.
Okay, so we're at 8. Technically 9. I have a feeling we're gonna get him today. Okay, I love it for its day. Come on, Zazagoon. Okay, we're getting actually really nice spawns. Really good. Kind of get to 25 as quickly as we can to get that 100 out of 585 chance, which is kind of better than normal. He's gonna probably definitely switch my normal one I have right now, my own Leone. Zigzag. I don't know why I couldn't think of saying zigzag. Give me a zigzag. Okay. We're 15 or 16. Come on. I know you can show up, zigzag. Point 2. Although Machoke is just slowly still my main strongest Pokemon on the right team in this game. At least with Zigzagoon you can easily tell if it's on the field compared to Nickit. Skunkies, Vulpixes, Florets, Glossifleurs, not Florets. Also, so some things to know. After a certain point, Pokemon become douches when you try to capture them. What was it? What was the Pokemon's name again? It was in Generation 7. Wimpod is annoying to get into a battle with. What else? I think gyms can be tough because you have to retry them if you forfeit. because you can't forfeit, which you can hear your Pokemon, but you have to retry. I don't know. I guess it does make it more challenging. Okay, so our 20th is Zagoon for this chain. Okay, so our highest odds should be close from here. Honestly, I kind of want to just continue the game just to get the shiny charm. I am tempted. Give me a Zigzagoon. You're not running away. Oh, 2 more on this grass. Hey, welcome to the stream, Autumn. So we're at 24. So one more, we should have highest rate we can. Ziggy's be everywhere. True, he is kind of common. How have you been? Pretty decent. A bit worried. Channel might be gone before the 20th because of Kappa. Well, kinda YouTube, mostly not really Kappa. It's been a thing. It's just that YouTube messed up and is also now cracking on YouTubers. And yeah, YouTube is probably gonna be gone real quick because of Copa. Copa. I kept saying that. It's YouTube. YouTube's decisions and it's not the best. I mean, if you've even heard that yet, people talk about it. Which is fine. I'm not gonna be gone. I'm still gonna be on Twitch. I mean, there's some awesome things that were on YouTube that's gonna be totally missed. Hey, welcome to the stream, Edelgard. How you doing? Okay, so at this point we should be at full odds. I mean, not full odds. Best odds for Zigzagoon here. I heard another Zigzagoon over there. That was the wrong run. Of course you do that. I'm hoping that does not ruin the chain. Today's your birthday, so that's fun. Oh, congrats! Happy birthday. Hopefully you're having fun today. Yeah, because of YouTube's new child protocol, whatever the fudge it's called. Pretty much, it fucks over everything. It destroys family-friendly family channels. It pretty much makes it you can't make money if you do kids content. Assuming that's even not kids. There's the whole thing that even if you're not friendly, you're not a kids channel, and you're doing something like Kingdom Hearts 3 or Pokemon like what we're doing right now, you're still considered to be a kid because it's quote-unquote a kid's game, or could look like a kid's game. And then you can get fined for 42K because you are lying, quote-unquote, because they think you're lying. So, yeah, it's a combination of both Kappa and YouTube. It's what they decided on. I mean, to be honest, it was YouTube's fault to begin with. And then they're pretty much just saying F you to every single YouTuber. And so, right now, we're in a weird state where everyone's listening. We're seeing if they're gonna alterate stuff or change stuff. Assuming that YouTube isn't gonna destroy everyone. There's a lot more things that we have to wait on. I mean, assuming that they of course, if they crack down more on what specific things, that could alleviate that. Yeah, it's kind of like, what's the point anymore? I get it. I get why Copa's a thing, but because YouTube freaked up and now YouTube is like blaming us, it's kind of like, why are you blaming every single person and making this stupid system? I mean, Copa's the one that's suing people. Also, this is actually the second time seeing him. I saw him in the wild area, but I didn't really mess with him, so thanks, great up. Dope. Anyway, the gist is, whatever happens determines what ends up happening to the channel. I'm deleting my channel if things get worse or stays the course. Which sucks, because there's awesome things. I mean, like, the OST I can always bring back, but everything else is gonna be completely gone. Which is fine by me, because it's mostly just live streams that I've done. Most of you guys have watched live streams that's on Discord. He is kind of cute. But mostly I'm gonna be on Twitch. The thing about Twitch is smart. I mean, they're smart enough not to do it. They haven't gotten in trouble yet, and it's not like it's YouTube. Like, they can, of course, regulate stuff if they need to. So that's why you haven't heard anything like this on Twitch. So, well, YouTube wants to be emo now, delete everything that is family friendly. Pretty much, it's not deleting I mean, I can't really say deleting. It's pretty much just like not allowing kid-friendly content, aka pretty much family-friendly content, to be monetized. So, like, majority of channels are already dead because of that. They can't earn money, so what's the point? Especially since some of those bigger family channels do. So now they're out of luck if they make that their career. I know some people do. At the same time, like I said, if you are a non-kid friendly channel, but then either the robots or... I know they talked about the whole robot thing, and they're not going to base it solely on that. There's going to be a lot more manual reviewing for it, not much for the algorithm part to it. But if they think you're lying, for whatever reason, like I said, you get sued. And my fear is they're not really gonna try. Like, there's so many videos that they can't do it all. Because if it's considered to be kid-friendly, which I know a lot of family-friendly content YouTubers have already talked about this whole Kappa thing, and have talked about the fact that they are being affected, especially Abdallah. If you guys watch Abdallah for Nintendo content, he's like 70% of his channel is considered to be kid-friendly content already. So that just kind of shows you, like, they're pretty much kind of getting demonetized. Well, plus no comments, no likes, no nothing. It's like it pretty much ends up becoming a stale channel that you can't do anything with. if it gets to the point where all of your content is kid-friendly. So, honestly, it just ruins family-friendly content YouTubers out there. And that's one big problem with it. And then, of course, there's the whole suing part to it that a lot of people who play maybe kid-friendly games might not be kid-friendly, and then now they're worried. Especially me. Like, I'm in that category. There are some games that might be considered to be kid-friendly, like Pokemon, or maybe not Super Smash Brothers, but there might be some like Plants vs. Zombies. And I could be affected to it too, because it ends up going back to the problem with YouTube. Honestly, at this point, if it gets worse, I honestly feel like someone's gonna make a ballsy move. It's either someone's gonna make a new platform, kind of like YouTube, or there's gonna be at least one person that gets sued, and it's gonna be big. Well, whatever happens, if it gets worse, the channel will be deleted, and it'll be strictly Twitch. There won't be any restream. And I'll wait until they either fix it, or a new streaming service comes out that is similar to YouTube. Simple as that. Especially when it comes to music tracks like the DT Carter joystick, I still have on my PC, I still have the videos, I can redo them if I need to. Whatever may be the case, I still have them, I can redo those. That's like the one accomplishment that I did on YouTube that I'm proud of, that I did for YouTube. So, and I still have everything for it, so, aside from that, I'm okay for deleting the channel. Anyway, so Greedut, the greedy Pokemon, the greedy squirrel is my guess. It slashes berries in it stashes, what am I saying slashes? Stashes berries in its tail, so many berries that they fall out constantly. But this Pokemon is a bit slow-witted, so it doesn't notice the loss. So he's gritty, but stupid. Gotcha, and he's cute. Yeah, I will say he is a cute little fella. Anyway, enough of me talking about that, because I already talked about it yesterday, but I never really talked what I would do in a situation if that were to continue, and you kind of get the gist. Like, obviously, I'm probably not going to keep the YouTube channel anymore. I'm going to delete it completely. Fudge YouTube at that point, and I feel like that's going to be a decent amount of people. A lot of people are going to have to go with it and have to do something, or they can't do it at all anymore, you know? And I feel like that's going to be a majority of people if things keep going on how it is, if they're going to keep being vague or whatnot. But there's still hope. We still have some time. I know the FTC, or the Federal Trade Commission, right now is taking comments on the situation, and there probably will be some changes to the system so it's more fair for a majority of channels that don't deserve to get destroyed, obliterated, fined to death, to bankruptcy, to not doing anything anymore in life because you get fined for over thousands and thousands of dollars because someone not looking at your video too well, or because of AI. And it didn't even need to be happen at the first place if YouTube actually did the correct stuff, correct procedures. Which I think another thing to note about the whole situation is, what was it? Like, I don't think it would have been impossible for them to completely fix the situation, because I think the main reason why they did it was because kids are kids. They give no shits. They will watch YouTube whenever they fucking want to. They'll lie. And that's kind of what happened. Like, YouTube knew about it. YouTube didn't do anything about it. And so they found out. And it was mostly because they targeted. No, not targeted, but they did know about it, and they still went with giving ads to kids. And yeah, that's like the whole reason why this whole thing started. So you could easily say it was YouTube's fault. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about it because at this point, anything could change. We'll just have to wait and see. Because if nothing changes, yeah, just consider YouTube dead at that point. Assuming that it doesn't die instantly. Which is big. Because honestly, I could easily see another streaming service come up because of it. That's like YouTube. And the premise is simple for YouTube. YouTube has always been your content on a streaming website for free. If people watch it, people watch it. You know? And if kids are watching it, the parents should, you know, watch over their kids. But yeah, welcome back, Edelgard. Nevertheless, whatever ends up happening, I think if there is another service that comes up, I feel like the service would be a lot smarter than YouTube. That's for sure. Like, it's hard to say what will end up happening in the future, but yeah, it's not looking too good. That's good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna zip it. And this is a goon over here. I kind of want there to be like a different shiny hunting method or something better. I don't know. I'm already ranting about the rates right now. I mean, if we get around to 525, or technically it's 585 this stream, and still don't get any shiny, then we're just having bad luck. I still believe YouTube can fix it, can actually think about it, and if they still go through it with it, they make it fair and reasonable. At the same time, it's not like death to every single person, you know? It's like, I know this first started like 2 months ago. Okay, what was it? Like, June? August? When the first info came out about it, and they said like 4 months to prepare for it. And I know that's impossible. For a majority of content creators, that's impossible. Maybe new creators, new channels can, but a majority can't. For me, I really don't care. But I don't want to bend to YouTube on what I do. Because that's not the point of YouTube, you know? Aren't you getting bored of this? Me shiny hunting? Not really. It's kind of relaxing. It's more or less the fact that I'm just raiding instant shinies. And I think that's something that you gotta know about shiny hunters is shiny hunters tend to be really, really patient people. I don't think that really best suits me, but they're generally really, really patient. Especially like just go to like to Twitch and just look up A-Drive. Like, right now, he's hunting at 2,700. And he still hasn't gotten it. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of mindless. You're not really doing anything physical. You could just lounge in a chair and just shiny hunt while doing something else. It's usually what most people do. Like, I've done that in the past before, where I just lounge in a chair, watch someone either shiny hunt or watch a show. At the same time, shiny hunt, soft reset, whatever. Hey, welcome to the stream, Second Fox. How you doing? For me, it's mostly talking to you guys. That's also a bit fun to do, as well as Black Sea shiny hunting. And at times it can be a drag, but it's the usual experience for shiny hunting. You Masuda Methadine. Ooh, shiny squad buddy. Okay, good luck, mate. I haven't really touched shiny hunting yet. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm even gonna try to get Masuda Methadine, because of course I have to find a different language, different country, ditto, or of the same species, which at this point I'm really not sure how I'm gonna do. Now, are you doing it with the same species or a ditto? Is my question. I've been trying to figure out when to trade, and it's never really worked with me. Because I know it's called special trade, but it never works, you know? Let's see. I might, like, try to just do dittos. Like, English dittos and see if I can help other people out. Because I know dittos is pretty much the easiest way. If you can get yourself a different language ditto, you're set for Masuda Methadine. I mean, you could also try to get yourself a better IV one to get better IVs in general, but that's depending on if you're going competitive. I see, I see. Yeah. I haven't really got to the point where I can catch myself a ditto, but yeah. I live in America. So if that really helps anyone else in the stream. If you want to try to Masuda method something. Anyway, still going on Zizagoon. Yep. We are at not full, maximum odds for Zizagoon, so 1 out of 585. The best odds we can get. So we already got 500 plus defeats, and we're right now currently above 25 encounters. Different language, I think. Because if you do Europe with America, I think it's still English. But if it's like a different language, it works. So I think it's more language than region. I mean, if it went with region, that would be... I think it'd be a lot more difficult to track, honestly. So I don't think they don't do that, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, I might try to render trade to see if I can maybe actually shiny hunt the starter. Maybe something I'll do. I'll think about it. It all depends upon if we can actually get ourselves a shiny Zizagoon first. Because I was thinking of going to Nickit, but I really don't know if that's really what I want to do now. So I might just Masuna method the starter. I probably won't use it, but I might end up doing that. It all comes down to if I can actually get Ditto, different region, different language Ditto, or really good starter. I feel like starter would be the worst case. I might just go for a Ditto instead. Yeah, I can, but I have not even done a single run to trade yet. I've been trying to figure out how that works. It always seems like you have to find someone else that's doing it. It's not instant, so it's like, I don't know. It's kind of finicky, I don't know. I have to test out more. So I only tried it once with a Magikarp. Just to see, you know? And nothing happened. So, it's one of those things I'm gonna have to definitely test out a lot more. Assuming... yeah, so the shiny, this is a good year. But yeah, if you guys are currently knowing where I'm at, I'm getting to the 4th gym. I think I finished the 3rd gym today, actually. So I've already been through the wild area. Again. To get to whatever that city was called. Okay, Mudbray getting another level. I don't remember what Mudbray's level Evo is. Hey! We got ourselves a Goku over here. I'm gonna obviously think about it and see. Like, if there's a Pokemon that you have, I might try to Masuda method it. We'll see. It goes around to the point that if I can actually, you know, find this illegal during stream, and if I want to stream more. I know I had a, what was it, an Italian shiny Ninetales, I think, in one of the 3DS games. And I generally don't try to shiny hunt what I already have. I mean, I could shiny hunt Vulpix, but I mean, if it comes to worse, that's the best one to shiny hunt, I might as well shiny hunt it. But we'll see. I mean, I could go for the shiny living dex goal. But that in itself is insane. It might be one of those things that I can't really do all on stream. These are the 3DS games. But it's something I could do. Is there anything that came up for shiny rates, or shiny hunting, or the shiny hunting info, by any means? Because I haven't yet, but if there hasn't been anything new, then I'll still keep on going with what I know. Come on, Suzuki. Nope, nothing new. I love how people are asking how to get shiny Zacian. It's like, oh, who's gonna tell them the bad news? Yeah, because I say it right here. Is it possible to get a shiny Zacian? If I'm correct, that's the shiny legendary. So it's like, who's gonna tell them the bad news? They're all Pokemon from different regions they don't know about. Let me get this encounter with this one here. Temple, Scorvert, Stunfisk, Vanilla, Pancham, Batupao, Badoo, and Walrus. I might try Scorvette, depending upon if we can get around to getting, like I said, Shinichi Zagoon here. I might use Scorvette, depending upon its gender. Because Scorvette's easy to get. I can easily get the opposite gender for it. Assuming that if that was a male, then I have a female here. So, easy. Yeah, I'll take your back here. And again, Zatu. It really doesn't matter who I go for. I'd probably go with Scorvert. I think it's not bad either. So let's stop looking on there, because at this point, yeah, I don't think there's gonna be anything new. I think at this point we've pretty much gotten everything Data Mined, or everything that we need to know, according to shiny hunting. I think I'm fine for now with Score Bunny, of course. I know I have a male, but I don't think I really want to try to worry about breeding him. I'm not even keeping count at this point how much we're in. But I know we're not at 100 yet. Because we last left off at 587. So, we're getting there. My hopes is that if we're going to get to 585 for today's stream for encounters, then best thing to happen is, of course, get a shiny during that amount. I might turn off animations. Gotta remember to change it. Okay, that is a lot faster. So I know that's something I could have done, but I was like, we'll be fine. I do want to get more encounters in quicker. Oh, here's another one. Come here. Oh, nice. If we can keep this up, more, like, honestly, at this point, the more encounters, the more likely chance. So, the more we encounter, the better. That's one thing I don't like about treasure hunting in this game, is that the possibility of just taking a long time or some time just to wait for one of the Pokemon you're hunting to spawn back in, you know? And it's a lot better during Generation 6 Generation 7, for instance. Because you didn't really have to worry about that. Well, prior generations, there's a chance you might not get it with the Poke Radar. I mean, Generation 6, I mean, with the Poke Radar, yeah, but if without Poke Radar or for just wild encounters, obviously not. And this feels like both wild encounters and Dex Snapping at the same time, so there's that possibility it might take a while before one of the ones spawns in. We got 666, 661 here, and nothing. But you gotta get the gist of what I'm trying to say. It's like, it's a bit annoying trying to wait for another one to spawn in. That's why I was like, you know what? Why didn't they have it so that if you're chaining, they spawn in more frequently? Or in place of Pokemon, you know? And maybe that's actually the case that's happening right now. I don't know. I'm just thinking we're getting really lucky. Who knows? But whatever may be the case, sometimes it happens and it can be really annoying. Like in Let's Go, when you got an open combo, the Pokemon spawn rate tripled. True. Kind of like that, but... And I think that was a thing did I know that? I think there was something similar to that. I know there were items that helped the spawn rate as well. This game doesn't have anything like that. It's like, why doesn't it? You know? It's like they wanted to put something in there, but it seemed like they didn't have enough time. You know? And it comes back to the problems with this game and the controversy of this game. And it could really be that they didn't really have enough time, you know? So they had to cut corners in some places. So honestly, I knew there was honey in the game, and everyone was suspecting to have some use. But nope. There is really no use to the honey. There is just a sell item. Which is weird. I mean, true. But I felt like they made horse hunting more of like a region thing. I knew there were double battles. I really liked that about Black and White 2 was the darker grass that gave you double battles. That was cool. And of course, I think it was the darker grass that had higher level Pokemon, was it? It was one of those like features that I really loved. Is that possibility you might just get into a double battle wild version? It's kind of like core battles, but smaller, you know, and it's random too. So it made random encounters in the grass fun, you know. I felt like anyway. I didn't really hunt or shiny hunt in those games because, you know, 1 out of 8,000, but you kind of get the gist. Like it made it more fun to just shiny hunt random, you know, random encounters, you know. And Horde was kind of similar, you know. You could argue Horde hunting was easier to shiny hunt. It just kind of was, but really not, because it's still the same odds for each Pokemon, but you had 5 Pokemon instead of 1. Obviously, so. I don't know, I really did like Horde hunting. Sometimes it felt a little too easy, sometimes not. I guess it just depends on your luck, honestly. But then again, I feel like X and Y for me, I have weird luck for shinies in that game. Okay, level 25. Come on, game. Giving you a score. Hopefully it gives you a shiny score bunny. True, true. I mean, eventually I'm gonna shiny hunt at least one of the starters, you know. Oh, I might as well tell you a story about one of my Musuda methods. Because, fun fact, I didn't realize one time I ended up getting a shiny. And it was actually Squirtle. Fun fact. I didn't realize until I ended up getting a shiny Squirtle until I was trying to win a trade, and then I saw that one of them was a shiny. I was like, oh, where the hell did you come from, Squirtle? Shiny Squirtle? I'll take it. And that's happened once. It was actually in Oraz. I was actually missing Wedathine trying to get a shiny Squirtle because I was like, oh, why not? I actually kind of like the look of shiny Blastoise, and yeah. I can show you guys. I can't really actually show you guys the shiny. Well, yes, I can, because of Pokemon Bank, which actually Pokemon Home, which is that even out yet? Pokemon Home. I mean, I'm tempted to use it just to show you guys my shiny collection. You know, because I have a big shiny collection. Because I don't think I even talked to you guys about my shiny collection at all. Like, if I had to say how many shinies I have, I think I have, like, 5+ boxes of shinies? Without, you know, anything on stream, you know? Like, this is technically my first shiny stream. I like 2022? I mean, 2 years from now, that's bad. Is it early 2020? I'm kind of want to use it at the same time. Not I don't know. I'm still debating if I really want to use the service. I mean, I'm gonna have to use the service anyway. I just need to get all my Pokemon to Pokemon Bank, then to Pokemon Home. And then, of course, some Pokemon from Pokemon Go and put in Pokemon Go too. Pokemon Home too, so... Sorry for that. Then I can show you. Yeah, so you pretty much have about like 2 boxes of I've been shiny hunting. So you could argue I've been shiny hunting since Generation 3 came out, or Generation 4 came out. My first shiny Pokemon I ended up getting when I was in elementary school, like 3rd grade or 4th grade. I can't remember. That was like at least almost 8 years ago. It was like 2009 through 2011, around then. My first shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Emerald. And this is one of those 2 shinies I was talking about. I got a random encounter. My first ever shiny Pokemon, because back then I knew what shiny Pokemon were. But my first shiny was Poochyena in Emerald. I ended up, of course, catching it. And that's why I really like Poochyena / Mytiena. And I think that's what kind of also grew me into a dark type Pokemon fan. I love like majority of the dark type Pokemon. Like my favorite legendary at this point has shifted to like Yveltal. If I'm gonna be honest, I really love that Pokemon. Also being Bacon Bird 2 status as well, so there's a lot of things to like about Yveltal, but aside from that, yeah, Poochyena was actually my first shiny Pokemon in Emerald. And I remember, I think, yeah, it was in Black and White 2. Or it wasn't an event. I remember that I ended up getting a shiny Dratini, a Dragonite, and having it in Soul Silver Heart Gold. And I lost that game. And to this day, I don't know where it is. Gone. Completely. So yeah, that first shiny disappeared somewhere. I have no idea. I could never find it. Like, I've looked everywhere in this house, and I still don't know where the first copy of Soul Silver is. I ended up getting another Soul Silver game, but like, dang, I think it's still somewhere. And if it's not broken, then I could actually finally retrieve my first shiny, Jirachi, from a Platinum event, and that shiny Dragonite, which I don't remember how I got it. Assuming that I didn't delete the game save, which I positive I don't, because I had 2 Soul Silver games. I could even show you guys the 2 Soul Silver cartridges. The cases, my bad, not cartridges, the cases. Just to prove that I have 2 Soul Silvers. It's somewhere. It's like a ninja, always evading. Anyway, just aside from that, yeah, I know there was a period where I did hack, mostly because of the Game Shark. Back then, you know, when you know those like DS Game Sharks and the Game Shark for like the GBA. Well, it's not. I don't think it was a called Game Shark with the DS title. I know in the past I did. But I grew to hate it. So obviously I don't do it nowadays anyway because it's boring. It's not fun. I still do have the shinies from when I did that. And yeah, I'm not giving them to anyone. I think they're able to be transferred. Like, I know in the past games you couldn't give a Snivy a luxury ball. Like the starters, you couldn't give a different Pokeball because that wasn't a thing until, was it Generation 6 that you could? But it allowed me to transfer probably because of that. So I'll show you guys which Pokemon that are still hacked, and I do not plan on giving it to anyone. It's a reminder of how stupidly boring. And legit, for me, I just really hate it. Because it was boring. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly the main gist. There was some weird glitches I did find too. Like, when I messed around when I was a kid, when I was hacking, it was only for a DS. Like, I don't think 3DS even works like that. I don't think there's even codes to do that for, even with the 3DS. I know there's, like, PC programs to do that, like, was it Pixit? I forgot what the Pokemon hack was called. But for, like, you put it into the DS cartridges thing I'm talking about. and it only goes up to the DS. I know there was the 3DS one they brought out. I tried seeing with that, but yeah, like, there's no point in doing that. Honestly, just don't. It's not worth. But it can lead to interesting glitches for other games anyway. And when I did mess around with it oh so long ago, I was playing Soul Silver, and you know how you can actually capture the other Pokemon's trainer. It's like one of those what if you could capture your opponent's Pokemon and just say fudge it. You can't block my Pokeball away. Well, one time I think there was like a double battle. I think it was in Soul Silver or Heart Gold for the second gym for Bugsy's gym. You faced a double battle. Well, I ended up catching a Spinarak because, like, I don't know why I did. I just did. And it ended up turning as a shiny. Legit. It turned into a shiny. So this person's Spinarak was like, fuck it. I'm gonna turn shiny. I am so sorry for that trainer. For one, he had a shiny, like, that was a hidden talent in that Spinarak, but he had that turned him shiny. And two, he didn't have it anymore. But anyway, aside from the stories of the hacking days, as I call it, honestly, for me, it bored me, and it just wasn't fun trying to hack Pokemon games, honestly. And if you were to capture a Pokemon, it would end the battle anyway, so it was just not fun. And I guess the glitches were kind of funny, but in the end of the day, it just got boring to the point where it's like, fudge it, I'm not gonna hack anymore. And yeah. To this day, I have not really touched hacking in a sense to like a Pokemon game or any game in general. Unless it's modding, like Terraria mods, Minecraft mods, that's different. If you call that hacking, which is not really. I mean, you're kind of... It kind of is, because you're changing the script of the game, but that's for a topic for another time. But yeah. Aside from that, and my several shinies that you can discredit if you really want to, it's mostly Gen 5 Pokemon, because it was from the Gen 5 games. It was only from Black and White, so it was only Gen 5 Pokemon. I could show you guys them whenever Pokemon Home comes, assuming that I can transfer them. Which so far, I've somehow been able to transfer them up to this point. It's like, okay. Which I know that is the case. Like, there are some Pokemon that they just go through because they look normal. Like, they're normal, it's just that they were caught improperly, you know? Like, you can never encounter a shiny Snivy, catch it with a luxury ball on route whatsoever. You can only catch it either on the like the first route or was it in the town. I don't remember for Generation 5. But stuff like that. Like, I'm surprised they didn't even look into that when they transferred, but it's whatever. At this point, they don't really keep that track of info. They just say it's from that generation. Or if they make a remake, it's from... It went through time and space to arrive back in this region, you know, something like that. And it's the only thing they keep info of. And some other things like ribbons and like that. What else? I have tons of Xerneas and New Voltools because of the events. I have, obviously, because of the events, I have several because I used to get every copy of games, but this time around, I only got Sword because I don't want to put a lot of money into it because, honestly, I would like the full decks in the game, please. I mean, you don't have to make the national decks. I just want to have the option to use all my Pokemon in the game. Unless that's not an option. So that's why I don't generally go with both games. I want to at least get the game because I know I would have fun. And so far, it has not disappointed me. I've been having fun, you know. Aside from that, trying to think. I mean, I can grab the game. Because I know I shiny hunted all the Ultra Beasts on Ultra Moon. So I have all the Ultra Beasts except Poi Poi and its evolution. And that Clown Ultra Beast. Those are the only, and there's another Ultra Beast I can't think of. Are the only Ultra Beasts that I don't have a shiny. It's like pretty much the version exclusives I don't have as shiny. And the soft reset. Because it's soft reset. I don't generally like soft resets all that much. I mean, then again, I shiny soft reset the others, but it takes longer to soft reset for that one. So that's why I generally don't shiny hunt soft resets that take longer than just encountering. So, fun fact for you guys. Trying to think. What else? I know I have some other shiny starters. I know I've traded and got some of the other shiny starters from other people. I know in the past some people have helped me out with some shinies when you're like in the X and Y where you're able to talk to other people. Which was an interesting thing that they added in for trading. So if you wanted to talk to someone else, you can. Which I feel like they definitely realized they messed up on that. And you could probably still do it right now. Like, go to 3DS, play X and Y, and I'm guessing it should still be there unless they took it out after an update. But it's still a thing, I think. I know I got a shiny event Mew from New York City. That was one of the trades I got from someone else. I'm not sure about others. I would have to actually grab the games right now just to say which ones I do have. And kind of elaborate it more, but it's one of those things that I can always just sometime in the future just show you guys in Pokemon Home. I think it'd be nice just to see all the ones I got up to this point. Also, we've already been over 160 games. No, it's still not evolving. Makes me really wonder if there's like some location I can evolve that bug Pokemon. A Doxler? What is it called? I'm gonna stop and just wait. Because I know eventually I will probably complete the Pokedex. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I kind of wanted to make a living dex. Honestly. So whenever the opportunity came, I could just, like, completely complete the Pokedex in one attempt. Also, I need to test to see if we have more than just 8 boxes in this game. Which I'm guessing there is more than just 8 boxes. Anyway. Enough talking about boxes. Can you show up as a shiny as a Zagoon? there's another one. Because we have, what was it? 40... 55 from a chop. 40, about 50 for Mudbray. Shiny Dance, come on. Nope. Hey, there we go. I also heard that this is going on to the left there, so at least 2. So 3 over here. Hello. I'm gonna do my Luzmok. Shield. Good luck with that. I know for certain that that might actually be a bit challenge. You might actually have to grind a bit in that. But the problem with the Nuzlocke is, I think it's gonna have to change it a little bit. Like, you're gonna have to choose, unless you go with Wild Encounter from the Shaking Grass, you're gonna have to choose. Like, unless you go with only the Wild Grass, which you only get a certain amount. So, it's gonna be interesting to see how you do a Nuzlocke for this game, because like I said, like, it's kind of hard. It's gonna be hard to do it because majority of the Pokemon aren't gonna be out in your face. You know which ones you can go for. Like I said, unless you go for the Shaking Grass. So I guess it depends upon at that point, like, if you want to do that or not. I think it's worse to do only Shaking Grass. And maybe go back and forth with the two. You know, not all places have Shaking Grass, so. Or shaking areas, you know. And would you call the wild area one big place? Or would you do it in sections? Which I'm guessing most Nuzlocke will probably just make it into one gigantic place. So in most cases you probably would go for the Pokemon you want that you know would be the best choice. But at that point, like, that might make it too easy. Maybe don't count the wild area, or maybe you do wild the area, you won't get much of an option. I mean, true. Oh, true. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, I remember. I remember going through there, and there are sections, so yeah, you are correct. You are correct. I don't know, my brain was just thinking like it's in just one big area for some weird reason. I mean, you have caves. And stuff like that. I mean, caves, a forest, too. Aside from that, I think that's pretty much it. And you gotta realize, like, they count you raiding, they count you catching a lot of Pokemon. So you're gonna be grinding a lot. It's gonna be hard to be careful with your levels, too, because you might end up over-leveling a little too easily. Because I know you unlock Pokeballs when you pretty much at the start of when you get like blocked by the Rulu on the first route. You get your Pokeballs before then from your mother. Because generally most people start the Nuzlocke when you get a Pokeball. I would not do it when you faint because technically you already lost with the Lindsay battle at the beginning of the game. Oh, this is Zigzagoon, man. I know there's an area in the wild area that like a lot spawn in like this snowy area, which they're higher level. I might go for that one to train higher level Pokemon. What's its accuracy? Okay, it's not a bad move. Strength. I mean, true, but if you go based off the whole fainting mechanic, you technically, storyline-wise, faint. But it all comes down to if you really want to consider that or not. Which, I mean, a lot of people always want it anyway, but it's just something to think about. Because I think in most Pokemon games, it's like when you lose all your Pokemon, you faint. You black out. I know some games, you just run to the nearest Pokemon Center. I don't know. It's weird for different Pokemon games. Not bad. I feel like Rulu is a really good Pokemon, actually. Depending upon the ability, too. Like, I feel like the ability, you just gotta make note of its ability, you know? Oh, why does it do that? Like, oh, I'm Route 3, again. Like, okay. I see. I heard that. There we go. There's multiple. Oh, there's one up here. How long is it gonna take before you end up getting that shiny Zizagoon, man? Like, we're almost getting to 1,000. I mean, technically, we're only above 1,000 if you count the first stream. But that's if you count that or not. Which we didn't even really shiny hunt just as Zigzagoon, it was just random encounters, so something to take note of. Okay, we got a Goku Pokemon for days. Plus a Gossifleur and a Zigzagoon. I mean, I could use the bike. Would the bike be even better? I mean, it'd be faster? Not any rots. Don't know if I'm really that big of a fan of the bike. Oh, who got the level up? Maybe someone, maybe Stuffle. Okay, I'm going so fast that the Pokemon are having a hard time playing it. But hey, 2 Zigzagoons, I'll take it. So the hope, like the biggest hope, is we don't go above 4,000. Because if it takes that long, we have some problems. Which is okay. Like, I mean, by the time I get to that, I've probably already gotten the shiny charm. Assuming. Okay, well, we're getting really nice spawns here, so that's good. When you didn't even know that certain YouTubers do Pokemon. So if you guys don't know, I'm currently, so if you guys seen the whole, like, mobile gaming news network thing, yeah, that's a real thing. I am currently actually I'm one of the article writers for it, and I've been doing SAO MD. It's like an article website, but more or less writers that are gacha gamers, that aren't as strict, or aren't as crazy as the other news websites that honestly give no fucks about what they say and give you truth. Honestly, like we don't really like we care about the presentation like that, but we put down what we think. You know, we're not subjugated to like making sure we're careful what we say, kind of deal. Anyway, the gist is, at least once a month I do make an article for SAO MD, which is Art Online Memory Defrag, which is a mobile game I do play on the channel. And I just tell my thoughts about the banner reviews. I could do a lot more, but it's whatever. But pretty much, the person who made the website and is a sort of bigger YouTube channel, I guess, is actually going to be starting Sword in about an hour. I got a notification on Discord. And he's gonna have Discord vote for his star. Which, honestly, I feel like is a better choice. Like, I don't see him being a Pokemon player, but that's cool. I think it comes down to also, like, our thought process on the Switch. Like, the Nintendo Switch is, like, a mobile system. You could consider it to be a mobile or mobile game system, so it'd be like you're kind of like playing a mobile game, like a phone, but not at the same time, since it's also console hybrid. So it's like a mix. Like, I know some people are thinking about doing articles for the Switch. I think some people have, but not that many. So maybe he's playing it because of that. Not sure. Maybe he just wants to play it because he likes the series. I would have to pop into a stream just to see. Okay. Well, can we keep this up, Zizagone? So at least one patch has a Zizagone every minute, you know? Which is something I kind of been noticing when it comes to going after Zizagone. Maybe it's because of its spawn rate, because it is very common here. Not sure. See it. Okay, we're almost close to that 750. A few more encounters. Okay, Vulpix, now of all times. Here's another one. 750th? Not a shiny. Overkill. Oh boy. I was not expecting it to take this long, but then again, the odds are not that crazy. I mean, they're pretty much close to the odds of Friend's cars, so I don't know. I really don't know if it's really that high from now. Like, 585. Not positive it actually is. You know, I feel like it's a lot higher number. I don't know. But then again, we haven't really gotten to 585 with 500 defeats of Zuzugu yet. So I might be... I haven't really per se confirmed it, you know. Because the other encounters we've done, like last stream, was pretty much just getting the defeats of Zuzugu, you know. So we can get a higher chance. Okay, more Gloss Lafleurs. Okay, a lot of Gloss Lafleurs. Maybe too many Gloss Lafleurs. Like, if you're trying to shiny hunt Gloss Lafleur right now, this is like your area. You want this game save. There we go. Hey, bud. I'm gonna wait out a little bit here, just to see if those other Glossifleurs despawn and give me something new. On Vulpix and Gruben, or Trubbish. Hey, there we go. And yeah, that was a good name. That's a good name. And Rulu is called Grubby. I can see that. Oh no, Fire Rogue. Get out of there! Yeah, at this point, it's just getting to actually find more. No. Oh, it does sound like another one spawned back there. I've seen so many of you looking normal. Oh boy. Yep. I kind of wish there was like a random encounter. Fine, you know, like how in mobile games there's like some sites that do like you could like for free, like a random summon simulator, pretty much. I kind of wonder if there's like something like that for shiny hunting, you know? Let's see if doing the simulator you get lucky, you know? It might be, you know? Let's see, I'm actually curious about that. Is there? Yes, Tinker. I think. Okay, well, I have no idea. That doesn't look like it. I don't know how the whole Pokemon Shiny Hunting Simulator comes with Tinker, because that looks like it did say like a kid's website, like whatever remixes are. I'm gonna see right here. Like what I mean by simulator, like I mean. Let's see. No. I'm really curious. You found a shiny in 180 encounters. I don't think we're at 180 encounters yet. But if that's how our luck's gonna be, let's see. I think maybe we're not 200 yet. It would have to be 267 to get to 80. So is that our number? 787? Oh no, 767. Might be. True, it could make things a bit faster, but it might make things a little easier about that. Whatever may be the case, we will get them one of these days. But that was actually that was also at full odds, so. Oh yeah, because you can fish. Gotcha. Because Magikarp is always the fishing spot. Calling it Gary for it doesn't die. Turns to Gyarados. Gotcha. Okay, we got ourselves Goku. Zinzaku. Okay, so after this one is the moment of truth. I mean, it was at full odds, but whatever. Is it the 180th encounter that we're gonna get ourselves a shiny Zizzagoon? Is that what Fate wanted to tell us? Is that the way Fate is gonna tell us? We get our shiny. So somebody says no. The 180th Zizzagoon for today's stream is not a shiny. Oof. You lied to me! Not really. I mean, that was a full odds. And 180? Bruh. But then again, that was like, I think they said Generation 6 or above. So that might have been my Generation 6 luck. Not 270. What am I saying 270? 770. Is it going to be 777? The luckiest number? I heard ya. Our boy's taking a while. Man. It's like each and every time you're like, come on, come on. Ugh. And you want that shine to drop from the sky. Yep, well, I just saw that. Come here. Actually, let me grab. So I want to see the number quick. Oh, lots of Zigzagoons here. Okay, so we're going to 6. Before we do the other Zigzagoon, I need to figure out what the number was. So we started at 587 plus 585. So 1,172 If we get a shiny under that, then we're under odds. Then it'd be above odds if we don't. I'm gonna keep that there. Because I want to make that as a note to know if we ended up getting under or above. I mean, at this point, we're kind of not because of us slowly increasing our rates because of defeating more Zigguns, so it's kind of inaccurate. Okay, so 777. Nope. That would have been cool. That would actually have honestly been cool, but that's fine. Okay. Nope. Hey, Goku! Also, I did actually kind of figure out how the whole Goku thing works, because I guess it's one of those things that the more Pokemon you catch, the higher chance you can find those powered up Pokemon. They're supposed to be stronger, more unique moves compared to normal Zigzagoons. Kind of like how every 5 Pokemon in the Poke Radar and Omega Ruby after Sapphire, in a sense, where they have egg moves and are a bit stronger, but this time powered up. With when you defeat them, you get rocks, obviously. They didn't say anything about shinies with it, so I'm expecting them to also be shiny as well. Nevertheless, if they were shiny or not, I mean, if they were shiny, I would catch it, but if it wasn't, then I would defeat it for the rocks. Okay. That was a skunky cry. Okay, we're almost at 200. Is it kind of bad I blitzed this story so quick that some of the dialogue I'm just reading on my second playthrough? Yeah, I mean, I feel like your first playthrough should be a playthrough where you just enjoy the game. I mean, if it was bad, then it would make sense if you would have blitzed through it, but if it was more or less that you're just kind of complete it through, I want just so you can enjoy the game. But yeah, like I said yesterday, when it comes to gym, like the gyms from 1 to 3 are super fast in between. Like there's only one route, and it's not that big. Because it was so high. Let's see. Yeah, also, talking about the gym theme. The gym theme is really good. I will say that. I mean, I listened to it originally before it came out, the full version came out, which was like the first part, only the first part. It was like the full version. So when you hear the full version on top of the last Pokemon version, yeah, it's a really good thing. Like, they really outdid themselves when it comes to the gyms. Yeah, well, I think when it comes to this game, I think there's a lot of good things about this game, and my fear, my hope is that this game doesn't die, you know, because yeah, there's the cool like a lot of people just not buying it because of the Pokédex or because of the graphics, which in some regards 50-50 the graphics are, like it could be really good or really bad, but in the end of the day, there's a lot of like, good things about this game as well that I think a lot of the people just tend to just don't even think about or acknowledge, because there's a lot of good things about this game that I really like. You can't lie, like the music's really good, they did the gyms really well so far from my experience. Really cool Galarian forms, instead of just going with only Generation 1 to up to Generation 5 from what I know. So, like, I feel like they did a lot more variety of Pokemon for the forms changes, so that's really good on them. I think there are a lot more. I'm really curious on some of them, of their evolutions, like Galarian Meowth. Okay, random encounter Machamp. Please get the heck out. Question, should I be allowed to use the Kanto Meow? I guess that's honestly up to you. Like, gift Pokemon, generally people don't instantly use, but they have it as a backup, you know? If things get really bad, they can use it as a backup Pokemon. I mean, as, like any gift Pokemon, even if it's from wireless or not, I would use it. But you could also save it for as a just in case emergency, you know. That's what I would do. Especially since it's not from in game. Yeah, I would use it as just in case, you know. That's what I would do. Okay, Stuffle level 27. Hey! Evolution for Stuffle. Makes me wonder if this breaks the chain. Hey, beware! Ready to cut trainers in half by hugging them? Okay, so once it accepts you as a friend, it tries to show its affection with a hug. Wow. I literally just said this. Letting it do that is dangerous. It could easily shatter your bones. Like, I love how they kinda did it, but they kind of like they went more in depth. Like, don't let it bug you, because it can easily kill you without trying to. Pikachu? Oh, because of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I haven't played those games, so I did not get either of those, obviously. But those are the special ones where you can get Gigantamax into that special Pikachu and that special Eevee. So we're a little bit more encounters than how many hours we have been streaming. And we got that grass on Noble Pain Jam. Sorry, bruh. Can you please leave? Hey, no, this is a goon. Come here. Stop running away. Hey, Goku! Goku. And then he watts. But I'm not using them. Yeah, sure. I think this will be the last one before heals. I should be fun anyway, so we're one away from these. Okay, I'm gonna actually put, I think, everyone else in. It looks like they updated the Pokemon sprite in-game for Beware. I just realized that. Like, I think some Pokemon did. Because Beware didn't have that, like, hand to its mouth. Also, I love how I still have Sizzle Bead right there, but anyway. Pokemon that I kind of want to see is Toxel, Milcery, and Darkuda. Because I think it was one of the, yeah, it was one of those Pokemon I did also kind of got leaked for its evolution, but that's pretty much it. Don't know if that affected it. Whatever. Just gonna keep doing it until we get a shiny. And Zizzagoons are greeting me. Holy cow, level 6. Okay, 94, level 7 Toxel. Well, lots of Zizzagoons. $805. Nope. Yep, he's currently playing. I love how he's gotcha farming, but at the same time playing sword. Technically sword and shield, but whatever. Hey, 807? Nope. So let's see. Anything change? He is still hunting Rookity. He's at currently 2,973. Looks like he's purposely avoiding the Goku one. Like, he is just oof. That's all I gotta say for him. Gary died. Well. Rip. How did he die? Pursuit? War? War and pursuit? Oh, well that was a interesting encounter. Hey, this is good. Died too while I'm on that Pikachu also died too. Oh, you talking about Wild Area? Mon. Or come on, shine a dancing. I got simple. Oh, that's why. Oh, because of the water area. Ooh, that would be bad. Honestly, that's the worst thing you could probably done. Like, yeah, I don't know, like, I think at the very beginning of the game, you're pretty much in a water-like area, so, like, trying to go for temple might be the worst possible decision. But, you gotta do what you gotta do. Another quick, bro. Bye, bro. Bring me a shiny one next time. Okay, Doc's level 12. 190 rots. That doesn't know what to do. There we go. Okay, so Milcery. Gotta level up. Not sure if Milcery, what evolution it might take. Well, I mean, how to evolve it that it might take. It might not even have an evolution. I'm expecting it to. It kind of reminds me of Slurpuff and Amarok. What was that perfume one? Can't remember its name. From Generation 6. This is pure fairy. And it's dessert-like. Oh. Random rubbish. Toxel getting another level. I feel like Toxel is one of those friendship Pokemon. Well, see, I did hear something about Toxel. So I know it was, I don't remember where. I think it might have been on Twitch chat. I saw something about Toxel. And it's one of those Pokemon that you need to do something in the Pokemon camp with. So it makes me wonder if it's like Sylveon. Well, you have to increase its friendship. Or it's like in-game friendship, you know? Oh, lots of good sounds. Okay. This is good. This is a goon. keep saying that way too fast. Can you tell one of your bros is showing up as a shiny? No. Hello? Anyone wasn't really wanting to work there. Okay, that's what's rubbish. 820. Nope. We're almost getting around to 300. Oh, 2 tie rogues. No, not 2 tie rogues. 2 Zizzagoons. 1 tie rogue. So, getting to level 14? Next Pokemon from another part of the wild area, Mini. Oh no, Mini. The miniature. Interesting. It doesn't evolve, like I know with Generation 6 they added the fairy type, and I think it was like when it evolves it gets the fairy type. So I think it's a normal type right now. If I remember correctly. Because I think it evolves it gets the fairy type. The miniature, what was it? Whatever the evolution name was. I always remembered it being an interesting Pokemon in Generation 5. Like, I know you could use it, and it was not bad. I think it was, like, a certain move that it had, that signature move, that, like, attacked twice, and it was sort of decent. Okay, age 25. Nothing. Okay, just a sec, everyone. I'm gonna talk to my family a little bit. I'm gonna still play, but this is what I need to talk about. Okay, I'm back now. Two Zigzagoons over here. Come on, Zagoons. Oh, wow. Another one. There are so many of the Pokemon that sometimes I'm just thinking about. It's like it's really annoying, actually. I think Route 2 is actually kind of easier because of the less amount. I mean, I guess it also depends. I don't know. The last man from the Wild era for now, Pit Elf. Not bad. That's gonna help you out with the first gym. Just make sure you don't lose it. Because I know I used Rookity for the first gym. He ended up evolving before then, for the actual battle. Yeah, he does made it. I would say the only gym that I actually lost someone so far was the second gym, but that was also because I was using Snowvert, and he was level 18 versus was level 19, and he was low health anyway. So. Yeah, because you would be kinda screwed a little bit for the first gym. So you gotta make sure you don't lose them. Because you have Beatty, your first match with him, or before you get to that town. You blacked out in the third gym? Wow. I did not like Dreadnought just destroyed the third gym. Rock Tome, really good with him. You know, it's physical. And he's a physical boy. And stab. And it's pretty much super effective against all the Pokemon. And honestly, it's easier just to catch the Pokemon instead of fainting them. And I think you need to at least catch 2 of them. So you might as well catch Litwick and the bug one. You can feint Vulpix if you want to. Because Vulpix you can already catch pre. It's just that Litwick you can't, and the bug one's rare. He's actually sort of rare. Didn't have a water type because I was waiting for my friend to give me a Sobble. I see. But no excuses. There was like a water gym prior, mate. He could have just legit brought a full water team with you. Like, there's a lot of opportunities to get water Pokemon beforehand. Yeah, he says like he's trying to counter water and he's been training his Pokemon against water types, but in all honesty, it didn't seem like he did. Like, it didn't seem like he did at all. It's like, yeah, I don't believe you. Are you sure about that? John Cena coming in. Are you sure about that? You didn't seem to really handle Dreadnought that well. Like, legit, the mine also consisted so many good water types, especially Shellos. Like, holy dang, Shello / Gastrodon probably would also murder him too. Not as much as, like, Dreadnought, because it's a rock tome. Because I almost O-code his final Pokemon. But it was close. And my Ninjask ended up sweeping with Dig in the second attempt. Oh yeah, Ninjask. Huh. Where did he get Ninja? Ninja, whatever that pre-evo is. I'm trying to think. Like, I didn't find him yet. He might have been in one of those, like, wrestling grasses in the previous route that I didn't end up finding him, is my guess. Nisida? So I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to look around. Probably look at the Pokédex. Wild area? Oh, so you went out to the wild area and you captured a wild Ninjask. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes sense. It's like the Nikata might be somewhere, but by that time you can catch up to level 30, so makes sense. I haven't actually catched it yet. I know there's a lot of those mons I didn't really try to attempt to catch. I'll probably go back and encounter them, at least. But at this point, I guess at this point I'm just pretty much trying to get into the game, you know? Like, I kind of got my team set up, you know? Oh, level 15? Are you talking about Nisida? Or are you talking about Ninjask? If you're talking about Ninjask, then that's really low level. I don't think I've seen it yet, honestly. Did I? Yeah, I think I did get that. I might have forgotten. Okay. Oh, that's not. Okay. See you, my brain. There we go. This is a proper encounter. Okay. A Goku Zigzagoon. Garokuda being level up. Okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. I've been in that area. I know the weather changes the spawns. I knew when I first went through there was just Bunnelby, there was no Cumbies, I forgot what else spawned there. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what area you're talking about. voxel anniversary. More zigzags. Yeah. You'd be surprised though how many options you have if you try to get a decent amount of Pokemon captured. And they do give you some options. Spend 30k for an outfit and hairstyle. I understand. Like that happened a lot in Sun and Moon / Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Not so much in Ynex. There really isn't that many crazy styles that I like yet in this game. Oh, is it this week that's Thanksgiving? The ghost uniform on my sword? Oh, I see. I know there's like those uniforms per typing. I need to look at those more and in depth. Wait, is it? I don't think it's this week. I think it's next week. I'm trying to think. Because isn't it like the last Thursday? So, yeah, is it the 29th? Or is it the 29th or the 22nd? No answer. Because I know that day I'm off. Ghost and Poison are the only ones that look good. Oof. I'm gonna have to look at them. I hear that. Where there he is. I don't think I'll stream on that day, honestly, even though I do have the day off. But yeah, I guess there's that to know. Assuming that it's either this week or next week. Because yeah, isn't usually Pokemon games out before like at least a week-ish before Thanksgiving? I always remember like beating the game around Thanksgiving almost every year. I remember specifically Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire doing the Emerald what was it called? Whatever the post game was called for that game. I remember doing it on that day. And I finished it during that day too. What is this goon? I'm at this point. I'm really tempted to get the shiny charm and just beat the game. I mean, I have the time because I gonna try to get the SAO MD this week. But if anything, depending upon how things go, at least Friday is gonna be the next stream for sure. Because if it's still true that you just need to see all the Pokemon, I don't think that's gonna be as difficult. I just have to do some of the raids. But I have to, of course, first beat the game. That's the main goal first. If anything, before the Shiny Charm, beat the game. Unless you do an Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, then Shiny Hunt the Ultra Beast at the very beginning, when you get into post-game. Because that's the only time you can encounter either or the version exclusive Ultra Beast. And so, you can either try to get the Shiny Charm before then, but that's hard to do, because you need to see one of them, or you need to capture one of them. And I didn't know that you had to, like, I think you can only capture 2 of them. I didn't realize you could only see 2 of them, so I made the mistake of viewing one of them. And I was like, oh, I want a Shiny Hunt. Oof. And then I saved it, then I went to see if I could encounter more than just 2, and yeah, you can only count to 2. Thanks, Game Freak. So I had a Shiny Hunt Stakataka, and I did eventually get it. It was kind of stupid. But hey, it was before I got the Shiny Charm, so it's full odds. Yeah, it is gonna be this week for Thanksgiving. Like it should be. Because I keep thinking it's the last Thursday, but I think it's the 3rd Thursday. It's either something with Thursday. Anyway. Enough blabbering. Come on, Zigzagoon. Show up. Show up in the shiny. Wait, Second Fox, were you the one that was shiny hunting Marine yesterday? Or was that someone else? I can't remember. Because if it was someone else, I'm sorry for the squeaky chase syndrome. But if it was you, then I was kind of curious to see if you got it. Oh, so you were the one. Okay, okay. I was trying to remember from yesterday. If you were, did you actually end up getting it, or you just stopped? Because if you did get it, I guess you probably didn't because you didn't post anything on the Discord. Didn't get it. How far did you get? $350 kills. Okay, that's not bad. Hey, there's a Goku Suzugun. I've done 120 eggs for Skullbot. Let's see. Does egg, like, no, I don't think eggs count as how many times you beat in the Score Bunny. Ooh, that actually is rough. Hey, at least because you did beat the other your rivals starter, makes me think that you might be able to get at least a tiny bit better odds when it comes to your rivals starter. So, for instance, for me, I might have a better chance to get a shiny Grookey. You know, because I've beaten it several times. You know. I don't know if that logic is true, or is that just with chain mail? No, I mean, because that makes me wonder, because I know it affects it even if you're doing a chain or not. So that makes me wonder if it affects it with AIDS. Okay, so Cherubi, that's an interesting one to see. See evaluation? Well, we're gonna look at Grookey 4. So assuming that's correct, and the number of times beaten does help with the pseudomethadine. Okay, so it's only one, so you get a tiny increase. Assuming that's the case, if you get any increase of at least defeating one. Assuming. But, don't know, don't think it is. Okay, I was kind of curious to see what it would say. I would have eventually figured out about Corviknight, but whatever. Oh yeah, this is a goon. What the heck is it? Oh yeah, Applin. I'm really curious on this. It's like one of those Pokemon that you find that you're like, huh? That's B, but I want to go back to Zigzagoon. So I want to see how many we've beaten. Oh, it's a grass dragon? Okay. That's interesting. That's close. Huh. So it's on Route 5. That's what I'm wondering. It's interesting. If it has an evolution, it might make more sense. I haven't messed with it to know. It was one of those Pokemon that just came out of nowhere. I'm like, huh? Okay. Stop all around and get an Applin. Yeah, I just need to check wherever stupid Zigzagoon is. Ugh. I know above 500, but I'm just curious. How many have we slaughtered? 832. Anyway. There's one up there. I think that was another one. Hey, little bits. Oh no, that wasn't. Why did I think that? Yeah, we are encountering so many nonsense lagoons. How many is this lagoon? Come here. There we go. I'm curious to see how long it took other people to just shiny hunt. So, honestly, I don't know. Is it me or does it feel like it's not 584? Like, I know when it comes to Friend Safari, I was getting a lot of the shinies from there. Like, it wasn't that hard to. So, not sure. Maybe I'm just being really unlucky and Zoo's Goons just doesn't like me. That's a possibility. Okay, two of them. Goku and an Olga. Oh, there was one, another one, but this spawned. Okay, 990 rots. I thought I saw another one over here, but no. Oh, there was. That's another Goku. I wonder if that has a higher chance, like, could the powered up even be higher? Don't know, I'd have to test that out, especially with the shiny charm. Just to see. 190 rots. Time to swap. honestly feel like I'm gonna end up finding a random shiny more than us getting a shiny Suzuki. Yes, LaFleur. Okay. 3 more to go. Go 300.
Since he has to pick on us more. Get a kiss and all I get is oh, I woke you up to guys at potty? Okay.
Hey, this is good. Okay, for 300, wait, 300, this is good, and it's not shiny. Wait, should be 300. Let me go back and check. I don't think that's correct. 1,172. Well, it's, okay, yeah, it'd be 1,072 if it was 500, but there's the extra 85 to it. Random drop. Come on, Zigzagoon. 888. Nope. I'm tempted to just exit out the route and just reset all the Pokemon. Okay, so 2 here. So it looks like we might be actually getting lucky here. So I noticed that sometimes I just get like zigzag after zigzag after zigzag, which is really good. It just pretend cool for him was a shine. Okay, double roll getting level 33. Yep, that thing I was just talking about. It's happening. push. Come on, there you go. Oh boy. Oh, Mosseri and Arcruda. Aramorphe. Okay, that makes me believe it's gonna be similar to that perfume Pokemon. Zigzagoon. And I get a random encounter again. At this point, I feel like I'm gonna end up finding a shiny because of that. Okay, no, we just get 3 in a row. Awesome. So Goku is not a shiny. Gotcha. You know, if we end up finding a male Goku that's a shiny, I'm probably gonna name it Goku. But if not, the next. Okay, level 20 Toxel. 190 Rots. Level 30 for Mud, right? I'm expecting it to evolve soon. Speaking of the double, Collides do, aka Mud do. I'm saving to return into the Marini hunt. Gotcha. Okay, so Mud that hardens around a Mudsdale's legs sets harder than stone. It's so hard that it allows this Pokemon to scrap a truck with a single kick. Not bad. All I want's a pink Toxapex. Everyone wants the shiny in this stream. Pink one, to be exact. Not a bad amount of Zigzagoons. Got Ziggy 124. Bruh. Why is everyone getting better luck? Hey, Goslifler. And Darrow coming after us, as usual. Mike Johnson over there. Oh, no, I'm talking about, like, Ziggy. Like, that Discord seems to be a really lucky place. And someone else, a lot more luckier than me. And isn't the ironic thing is, like, I have had points where I got, like, a shiny from the first encounter, and there's times other people do. I just want to say I got a shiny in Sword and Shield. I gotcha. wish I could say that. Kind of cool if we got it under 1,000. It would be better if it was under whatever the estimated amount that I put down. Here's the calculator for today's stream. So you at least have the highest odds after 500, so I guess something to know. Might be possible. Kinda wish I could say that as well, but... Or A-Drive could say that as well. And I think one of the other two is at like 2,000 plus for Scrovet. So I'm not gonna be the... A-Drive's not the only one that's getting some shiny Trebles. Hey, this is a goon! Hey, bro. Last one we have is Machoke. Kuma? Nope. I know I had the actual website open. I might just redo that picture so it's like in a better view. So I know that's through mobile, but I'm gonna do it through my PC. So this is not gonna take that long. Serby.net. I hate doing this, but we're gonna do it. Okay. So I'll post it on Discord so it looks a lot better. File, save as, desktop, sword shield. Change the settings back. Hopefully it did not save it. Probably did. Yep, it did. There we go. explode. Because, yeah, it looks a lot better with mine, so... Okay, then we'll pin it. Yes. I'm just doing this just to make it easier for me and everyone else. So yeah, Shiny Charm's like 455. And I think the Friend Safari is actually 512 rates, so Shiny Charm gets the same rate at 300 battle, so something to know. And if it's 200 battle, we get the same rate that we're currently at right now. Wow. Shiny Charm really does add a lot to it. Okay, enough of me blabbering. Let's continue on. I mean, you know, 400 and whatever is still a lot, but a lot better than 1,000, over 1,000, so whatever you take it. Hey, another Super Goon! That sounded like another one appeared. Did not mean to run into it. Gossip Law. Okay. Lots of skunkies here. Hey, this is good. Rogue. This is a goon. Another one. Okay, 2 3s is a good. Come on, bro. I don't have to slaughter all you. Just give me the shiny. The one that sparkles. So Toxel getting level 21. I'm still guessing that's like something with friendship or in-game friendship at least. With Toxel, I'm gonna mess with it a little bit more. Don't think I really will use him per se, but he's there. That was a skunky cry. Oh, another one spawned up there. Awesome. Just keep on spawning, guys. The more I get, the more chances I can actually probably get it. I'm tempted to like go like a more difficult route, just a shiny hunt. But there's that high chance that I might not be able to escape, might get brutally murdered. So, probably not. Don't know. Debating. Like, the next route I could think of is in the wild area. In the big, like... Kind of like when you get around under the bridge. After the past the bridge part is when there's a lot. Kind of like this route. Hey, 2 ziggy zags. There's a part to that route somewhere. But probably not gonna mess with it, honestly. Okay. $60 more to go. So we get to 400. Okay, so we have Goku. Who's doing here? Let's not get rocks. Oh, he still goes after you, even if you. Okay. Okay, I think there was another one on that other patch up there. I just spawned in. Oh boy. Hey, it doesn't know there's a goon over here. Okay. 131. Saw two of them. Engine 33. Okay. We're getting ever so closer. Okay, did not mean to do that. No mobile fix. How you doing, bro? Okay. Come here. Okay, so we're at last 20 here for Modsdale. And then we're gonna switch to our boy, Mochoke. Like, honestly, I feel like we can get him today's stream, but he's don't want to show up today. Come on. I know you can. I know you want to. I believe in you, Sister Doom. I did also hear that cry, so there might be some of the other patches. And doesn't seem like it anymore. Okay, I'm gonna switch to a different route. Unless one just decides to spawn in. I don't know if that really changed anything. Looks like it kinda did. Okay, another 42. So we're gonna try to get to the same amount we did yesterday. It's just that my hope is that we get it. But if not, it may take another shirt. Possibly with the Shine Charm. Hey, two Azur goons. Still nothing. It sounds like my mother's. You know what? Okay, let's pause real quick. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, now I'm back. I bet to press B. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm tired. I think when we find this shiny, I'll probably end the stream off. Assuming that I do find it. Because there is some stuff I do need to spill tonight. So I don't even know if I'm going to even get around to it. I might just end at 1,000. I mean, if I do... We'll see. I'll think about it. We still have like 50 to go. So I may end up ending at 1,000. I might go to odds. I don't know, because I really want to try to do this with a shiny charm. Did it go through? There we go. Come here. Hopefully that's correct. Okay, level up for our Kuda. Okay. Did not mean to do that.
Lovely.
That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, there's another Zizigone. So yeah, cause of I have other stuff that I need to do. I'm looking at the time. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 1,000. I was like, yeah, let's go to the odds rate, odds amount. Which if I did that, it's 1,172. But I feel like that's gonna end up being a bit too long for me to be able to do. And I do, like I said, want to try to get the Shiny Charm. To get the best chances that we can. A lot of Tyrogues. Come here. There we go. Yoink. Another one. Okay, 3 of them. Dope. Goku into normals. Rocks. I love how they stay there, waiting for me to encounter them. There we go. Okay, 30 more left. Kind of nice spawns going on right now. Another one. Two of them. Okay, gotcha. Okay. None of them were shiny, as expected. Okay, there sounds like there's 3 or 4 of them right now. Come here.
10 more to 400.
Days straight. That's a lot. That's a lot that's also not shy. Here. Okay, this one here. 980. Okay, so 2 more. Come on, game. Surprise me. Level 35 from a choke? Dang. Another goo over here. I'm not expecting it tonight, guys. Hands down. I thought it was, it felt like it, but nope. I don't think it's gonna show up for us. Or she. Another Goku one. Toxo gained another level. 190 rocks. We had a Goku Trubbish over there. I'm telling you, that sand and that coloring confuses me sometimes. And these are good runs over there. It's weird. Okay, Travis Training Array, Skunky, and then Whoopix, Lost LaFleur. There we go. There's a Ziggy Zag. I heard that. Hey, bro. 400. And a new shiny yet. Okay. 401 is not shiny either. Hey, 2 zigzags. Okay. 90. Still nothing crazy. Nice. Another one? I think we might be ahead of one. Whatever may be the case, we'll count a few more if there's any more that ends up spawning. Yeah, 992. Oh! That was really good luck there. Okay, another one spawns in. We're getting really lucky here. Kinda wish I got this kinda spawn rate. Another one? No. Okay, well. Nothing much else to say. 5 more ziggy zags. 5 more tries. Okay. 997. Come on, Ziggy Zag. Three more. Two more. One more. Whatever it is. Thank you, Zuzu. 999. No shiny. Okay, well. One more. And then we have ourselves. Oh, pretty much the stream. Okay, for 1,000. It's not shiny. Okay, so from now on, we're gonna escape and we'll slowly get back to the Pokemon Center. I think we'll call it quits. There, we call it quits. Okay, 1,001 is this? Honestly, like, I'm surprised we haven't gotten one yet. I mean, then again, it's still 1,000. There's other people that are getting way worse luck. But I don't want to count that. At this point, the end of the stream, like, if I get something, I get something. It doesn't even matter if it's a glass of lure or whatever. Nope. I would count it if it was shiny. Dang it. I got that one, but I think this will be the last June. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be it, guys. Don't know what else to say. It's just that I'm gonna complete the game. I'm gonna see if I can get around to getting the shiny charm if I get that through that quick. Like, I don't know if we're gonna get around to streaming during the weekdays. I mean, I kind of want to stream during the weekdays, but I kind of want to get to the shiny charm, so that if we do, we won't have to worry about those. Like, we can at least have the possibility of having the highest chances, you know. Anyway, but I'm gonna save that for a different time. I'm gonna try to get through the game, complete the Pokédex, or at least a portion of it, and get the shiny charm. Assuming that I need a, because I don't know if it's positive that it's to see all of them. Can't tell. Nevertheless, that is going to be it for today's live stream. So if you guys did enjoy today's live stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe / follow. And just below is the Discord, so do please go check it out. But aside from that, you guys know the drill. Oh boy, I'm Sigma11. Good luck on your summons. Good luck on your shiny hunting as well. And I will see you all in maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday, maybe whenever I stream. I'll let you guys know as always on Discord. But until then, have a nice day. And I'll see you guys later. Peace.